Have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Tatum finds Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday, the shot. Giannis with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Holiday. And so he draws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of
the previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. Holiday against Lillard. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
The free throw drops for Lopez. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Tatum finds Holiday. Drops in the three.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. For three, Porzingis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Beasley for three. From beyond the arc, and then some.
My goodness, Beasley was barely across half court. That is long range there.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porzingis has got 6 points. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. For three, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mikhailuk. Porzingis with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Beasley outside. And here's Lillard. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Beasley's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
They get the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead, and that one's good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Fires from deep. Boston, no good that time either.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Mikhailuk. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tatum with it, and Lopez picks him up. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Here's Lillard. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Lopez. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Lopez from the arc. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Counted from distance. Lopez has got 6.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Cameron Payne out there with Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Jackson, the pass to Crowder. Here's Portis. And he lays it up and in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Out to Horford. Here's Brissett, covered by Crowder. Horford passes to Brissett. Horford, a screen on Crowder. The 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hands.
Pass to Portis. Again, Milwaukee. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team, so nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Horford, a screen on Jackson. White for 3. Second chance effort. Horford gets it done inside.
Per usual, Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
Jackson, the pass to Crowder. Outside White. Brissett the screen. From outside the arc. Out to Horford. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hauser. No points so far. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Got a line change here for Boston. Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And he makes all three. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Lillard against Holiday. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Brown finds Tatum. His first shot attempt. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Beasley, pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Tatum, a screen on Middleton. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Pass to Lopez. There's the three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. It was stolen by Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
And Lopez drops them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no holding back. Giannis powers his way through.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound, Celtics. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So we conclude the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Boston Celtics. That's it for us. Thanks.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Derek White out there with Delano Banton. then it's O'Shea Brissett, then there's Al Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game. When you look at the totality of what shot making is, there's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
An open look for Portis. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Portis has got 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Horford powers it home.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Here's White. The shot that time not on target.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Horford with the block. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Jackson surveying the D. Portis with a screen on White. There's Jackson with the 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Portis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Portis stayed focused and knocked the shot down, even through the contact.
White, the pass to Benton. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Portis with a screen on White. Pass to Portis. Over White. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Jackson. Portis has got 12 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
2 minutes, remaining the third.
Tatum, a screen on Beasley. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to Lopez. Off target from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Middleton. There's 1:17 left in the third. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Middleton outside. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist here tonight. Porzingis with it. Middleton covering. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Boston calls time here. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez getting it done today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Beasley for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown with it. Beasley covers. Back to Brown. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boston on D. Trailing by 8. Pass to Lopez. Now Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard outside. 3-pointer.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Brown passes to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Lillard fires away from way outside. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
White, the pass to Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Holiday against Lillard. Out to Beasley. Pass to Lopez. Takes a three. And the Bucks miss again. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Holiday from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Holiday. Giannis with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Inside. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Could have been called a foul, but Giannis stayed locked in and focused.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
It's both from the stripe.
Teammates, they needed all of them.
For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Tatum from long range. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Lillard against Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Holiday passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Brown. Count it!
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Yes!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And so it's Boston with it. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Outside Tatum to tie it up. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 2. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Timeout, timeout.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Here's White. Missed it.
season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. Bol, that's good.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And the dunk by Bol.
Now, that's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bol, that's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Tatum. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Porzingis after the made shot from KD. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And the dunk by Bol.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Durant. He had 27 points last game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets his second chance points right there.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
And again, it's the Suns missing. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Kings. That ties it up.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Suns have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
And the foul's on Mikhailuk. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:04 left here in the first quarter. For 3, Durant. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Connects from three-point range. KD's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Over Booker. The kick out to Holiday. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Durant. Rebound Boston. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one trump?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under review.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Lee. And there's Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Little in at the 4 spot. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Beal against White. Fires the 3. Here's Brissett. Pass to Benton. Shoots a 3. And Lee pulls it down. The Suns trailing. And Beal kicks to Little. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
White, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Beal, that's for two. Here's Gordon driving to the basket. Eubanks the pass to Gordon. Back to Eubanks. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Beal finds Eubanks. Just 4 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Gordon outside. Benton with the rebound. Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside, Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Suns 5th.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Beal against White. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it and, in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And finished off by Beal.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And a dunk by Horford.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Bowl dishes to Booker. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mikhailuk passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Passes it to Bull. From the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Allen kicks to Booker. Back to Allen. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Allen, that's good.
What a heady move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Holiday, the pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Tatum. Good if it goes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
good to be with you. It'll be the Magic out at Amway Center against the 76ers. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And switching gears now to Jason Tatum. Fellas, he's had a terrific first half.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Horford, and it's Banton in at the shooting guard. Lee finds Eubanks. And the layup is good. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Brissett passes to Horford. And no good that time. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Lee. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Beal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. And he slams it one-handed.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. For the lead. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's the screen. White the pass to Brissett. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Brissett's got it all tied up now for Boston. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Here's Eubanks. Horford with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brissett passes to Horford. White, wide open, he fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Some changes for Boston. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Here's Bull. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it, and the shot goes in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the three with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The kick out to Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Puts it up. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Stolen by Durant. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Booker.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And he gets the bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And the pass to Mikhailuk. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here is Durant. Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Now a timeout called by Boston. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. Lets it go with a 3. Durant, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Count it, good. Porzingis has got 15 points here in the second half.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Houston Rockets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Booker finds KD. Here's Bol. Outside for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Tatum drives in. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis, 5 to shoot. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Here's Porzingis. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Allen inside. Brown on him. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A nice shot by Katie. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Suns?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
To the paint, here's Bull. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle, here's Porzingis. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Bull, a three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Dishes it to Tatum. Tatum cleared for takeoff. And landing.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker and the dunk by Booker.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Brown finds White. Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Booker.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Okogie, the pass to Bull. Booker inside, guarded by Holiday. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot! Brown drives in, and stolen by Bull. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Good!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's Brown. It's in!
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A drive by Booker. Yes!
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Over in the corner, Brown. Stolen by Allen. Booker in the post. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Devin Booker has made a career out of staying cool under pressure. You get the sense he loves being at the foul line with the game in the balance.
Here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Phoenix calls timeout. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Portis in at the 5, down low.
Big-time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. For 3, Allen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute into this first quarter. Portis with a screen on Bowl. And he makes it.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Booker against Lillard. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Beasley. Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Here's Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Bowl. Who is stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Beasley. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference. One of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And Milwaukee has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Portis. Out to Beasley. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Here's Beasley. Middleton outside. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Can they get it? Here's Booker. Some solid defense from Lillard.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Portis. Bowl grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Portis.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Portis for three. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his third assist of the night. For three, Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
For three, here's Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Portis with the steal. Beasley finds Antetokounmpo. Uncovered. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Josh Okogie. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You've got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Crowder outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Outside Little. Okogie, the pass to Little. Stolen by Payne. Pass to Lopez. Beal against Payne. Back to Lopez. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jacks up a 3. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson finds Crowder. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Jackson, pass to Lopez. From the line. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go, 1-on-1. Little with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Lets the 3 fly. Little, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Well, Grant, Beal traded over the last summer to Phoenix. A new start for him.
Yeah, and Beal was the guy for so long with the Wizards. And now he's part of a deadly trio. And you know, his numbers, BA, might drop, but the wins should be much more plentiful.
Jackson, the pass to Crowder. Out to the right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. And it's Little with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Jackson, pass to Lopez. That one's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 12. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Little. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. Driving in. Back to Little. It's Beal on the wing. That doesn't go either for Beal.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Crowder, the pass to Beauchamp. And it's good for 2. Beauchamp's got his first 2 points.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Nurkic, a screen on Jackson. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Left side, Little. Back to Nurkic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Nurkic. And yep, it's good. Nurkic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Jay Crowder, assisted Cameron Payne.
That'll count. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I have to say, not button mashing through the cutscene.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Bucks.
Well,
thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the center position. Phoenix calls timeout. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second is Kevin Durant. Damian Lillard fourth.
From the free throw line, Those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Booker for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led by as many as 18.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Launches it. For three, Allen. He buries it from three. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's Beasley on the wing. Allen defending. Lillard into the lane. All alone. A rebound by Eubanks.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Booker, pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Booker no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Fantastic look from Durant, such an underrated playmaker.
For three, here's Lillard. They get it again. Kicks it out to Middleton. Portis outside. Portis a screen. Here's Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Pass to Durant. Outside Bull, who is stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Allen finds Durant. Back to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the paint. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Lopez, a good look. It's good from the top of the key. Lopez has got 6.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
Here's Nurkic, rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. .59 seconds left in the third. Outside Little. For 3. Nails it from 3. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And here's Payne outside. Crowder inside. You know, Grant, look at it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
That free throw misses.
Crowder has done such a great job of carving out a career as being a tough and dependable defender.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. You've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Clock at 4. Nurkic passes to Little, over Payne. No good from the wing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Phoenix timeout.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Here's Jackson. Portis outside. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Booker can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Booker, good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Drive by Jackson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Lets it go from deep. Oh! Booker with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Here's Booker. The three. And the Suns get another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Portis gets the bucket.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
For three, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Suns running out of time. For three, Durant. Lillard pulls down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points. Pass to Allen. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together with get up to throw down. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Going inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Lillard against Booker. Launches it from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Booker, the pass to Allen. Eubanks with it. Will it go? No good. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. Lopez, a screen on Brown. For three, Middleton drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Brown.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Here's Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lopez sets a screen for Beasley. Lopez outside. Here's the three. Lillard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Outside, Porzingis for the three. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 4. To the inside, Lopez. Rebound, Boston.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Shots good by Middleton.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Holiday with the three. Here's Brown. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's the break. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the three. Tatum on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Pass to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Trains the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Puts up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez from long range. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Beasley. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they...
The previous play is under review.
Off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Derek White, and it's Horford in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
They set the pick. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Crowder. Out left to the wing. Back to Portis. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like, when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Beauchamp passes to Portis. Dishes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Here's Portis. Up and in on the layup. Portis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Milwaukee. Pass to Brissett. Out to White. All sorts of time. Bucket is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Payne with a screen for Crowder. Whips in the tray. Crowder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jackson finds Portis. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Brissett, defended by Portis. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. White, wide open. He fired. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Portis kicks to Payne. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Richard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. Keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Beasley outside. Hillard against Holiday. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Almost, but it rolls out.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Hillard against Holiday. Giannis passes to Lillard. Deep 2 from Lopez. And the Bucks miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Basket counts. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And at the top of the key, Lopez. Here's Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. And a jet, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry.
And switching things. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing
to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Beasley out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at center. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Horford the pass to Brissett. Back to Horford for the lead. Offensive rebound. There's the dish to White. Just 5 on the clock. And White with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Banton. Scoreless thus far. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Payne passes to Portis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Portis has got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
White goes in. Back to Horford. With the shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Crowder slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from White. Crowder sets a screen for Payne. Count that one. Payne's got his first 2 points of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
White the pass to Banton. Here's Hauser. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Horford attacking, and the call up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
Previous plays
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Portis. Rebound, Boston. White with it. 12 points for him. Outside, Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's White. And the layup falls. White's got 14 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boston trailing. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. White, good. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Portis the screen. Crowder from outside. Benton with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Brook Lopez third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Wherever Jay Crowder goes, Richard, his teams compete for title. What does he give them?
The word you used, Kev, was compete. Crowder doesn't take one possession off, a two-way player, and Jay's been to the finals with multiple different teams. That's not easy to do.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Mikhailuk. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 3. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The screen from Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. Stolen by Middleton.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And the dunk by Brown.
The defense has no answer to Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Bucks have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And so he hits both. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Timeout.
Attention fans behind the court. Is your squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Once again, fans. Celtics.
Tatum way outside. Derek White has been on display for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Lopez dishes to Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Holiday. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Lillard. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
To the inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the pass to Middleton. Lopez, a screen on Brown. For three, Middleton. Lopez finds Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. And the dunk by Lopez.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Milwaukee has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Giannis a screen on Brown. Lillard outside. Driving the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
And here's Tatum for three. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Taken away by Holiday. White with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Brown. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And that one misses. The Bucks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. The tray, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Pass to Lopez. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Lillard picks him up. From deep. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Lillard. Tatum no good.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
And you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
A floater. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Bucks lead by 6. Porzingis kicks to Horford. 9 feet out. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Lillard attacking. The wide open look here for Lopez. Sinks the triple. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Misses from close range. And so the Bucks take the win.
opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Bol in at the 5.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against Tatum. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Bol, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Left side Bol. Back to Booker. Fader on the way. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Brown passes to Mikhailuk. The kick to Tatum from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
They set a pick. Booker for 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Bol. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that was a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Durant's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
B.A., he has gotten stronger, he has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Holiday drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. He's never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Holiday hits them both. The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Durant against Tatum. Durant's shot is off. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 10 points.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Allen drives.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. So both free throws good from Allen.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Takes it inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Oh, pass to Booker. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Tatum's got room. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And Booker the bucket on the assist from Bull.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Tatum, guarded by Durant. Fades away. He can't hit that time. Up in time. The shot won't fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Eric Gordon, Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Beal in at the point.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
White, the pass to Ben. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Gordon can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gordon with a steal. And they're running. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Good as the jump shot falls.
With his athleticism and that beautiful jumper, Beal has a chance to be one of the best 2 guards in the NBA.
Pass to Ben. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Connects from downtown. Ben's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
And the 3-pointer goes.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Lee tips it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Hauser passes to Brissett to the middle. The kick out to White. Takes the 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 3-pointer, Beal. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Ben. Here's Brissett. Outside White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
It's White with a drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Outside Little. From deep. Drains the triple. Little's got 7 points for the quarter. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Got a line change here for Boston, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
.110 left in the first half. And stolen by Holiday. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And the shot's good. Booker's got 15 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker against Holiday. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Boston has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Tatum, a screen on Booker. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Booker. Tatum can't hit.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three, Durant. Allen outside. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And stolen by Durant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You love what their second unit has done. Major contributions offensively. I just wonder if they can keep it up.
And let's take a glance. Thanks as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. 4-3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And that one good. Holiday's got 14 points.
Yeah, good execution and close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Bowl. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Here's Bowl. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bowl's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bowl. And the Suns get another three. The Celtics have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Brissett comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And it's White in for Holiday. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ben, he's checked in for Mikhailuk.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 45.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Beal, the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon into the lane. He gets it in there. Gordon's got his first points of the game.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. But there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Count that bucket. Madden's got 7 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the basket by Lee.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
1:31 left in the third quarter here. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
I'll tell you, for a guy who attempted less than 1 3-pointer per game for the first 8 years of his career, how good is Al Horford from range?
Here's Beal. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That one goes in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Little. Eubanks inside. He's against Horford. Gordon right side. Eubanks out to Gordon. From downtown. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hauser, covered by Little. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Stolen.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns...
The previous play is under review.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Bol. Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Booker. And it's Tatum missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
JT to the hole. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Booker on target from range. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Third personal foul.
That one's off.
At the line, Drew Holiday.
And the second free throw is good.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
And an intentional foul right there.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal against White. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on White.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
Inside. Porzingis misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 2-point game. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Fires the 3. Here's Brown. Look Look at Brown getting it done inside.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Outside for Booker. Top of the key. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
On the wing, Tatum. Brown, the screen on Durant. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Allen finds Bull. Durant with it. Hounded by Tatum. Durant against Tatum. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Porzingis up top. Driving inside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:02 left in the final quarter. Beal with a screen on Holiday. And Booker, here we go.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. And knocks down the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Holiday powers it home.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Count it!
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And the Celtics call time here. They're behind by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Brown. It's good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Durant for 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Booker. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol. Durant, the pass to Beal. And he drives in, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And the Celtics in possession here. Outside Porzingis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Beal with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Beal against Holiday. Outside Durant. Tatum with a steal. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns trailing. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Outside for Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. From deep. Booker against White. Booker, the pass to Beal. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Tatum finds Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Tries yet again. Allen outside. Holiday against Booker. 6 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Booker against Holiday. Durant inside. And he buries it.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Yes!
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Phoenix now. The kick to Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, it falls!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Celtics call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They have to foul right away. But even then, they'll need some help. Everything has to go right for them now.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now. The whole arena knows they need a 3.
clearly in the very early stages of the season. Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Grayson Allen. Durant is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Bol, and it's Booker in at the point guard.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Now here's Booker to the paint. Here's Bol, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
That was a vicious slam from Bol. Love seeing him throw it down with that kind of power.
And the by Giannis.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Drills the three-pointer.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Portis against Bol. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
Now, here's Portis, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
And the offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
And KD throws it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And to Kumbo. And stolen by Bol. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lillard. 17 points in his last outing.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes a 3. And again, Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Outside Portis. Pass to Lillard. Portis a screen on Booker. That's a 2 from Lillard. Good. He hits the jump shot. Lillard's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. That's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bol. Big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into it. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, 16 points for him. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. For 3, Middleton. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're getting their first look at the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For 3, Booker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And Phoenix turns it over again.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's Beasley. Double clutches. And the layup is good.
You know, a marksman like Beasley, not thrown by a little bump. He stays committed and gets his shot off.
Beal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on
offense. The order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
They've got Jackson. Brook Lopez is out there with Jay Crow. Then it's Payne, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Payne with it. To the middle. Crowder kicks to Payne. Back to Crowder. Little with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Okogie for 3. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Bucks trail by 14. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Saturday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. Jackson against Beal. And he drives in.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And Crowder slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Payne gets a wide open look. From the top of the key, he buries it. Payne's got his first points in this one. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Crowder kicks to Jackson. With the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The shot by Beal, no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 16. They grab their own miss. Outside for Jackson. Tries again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Nasir Little picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nobody near Nurkic. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. A 3-ball. Rebound by Nurkic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Little can't hit.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Launches a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Passes it to Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Now here's Little, defended by Crowder. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that'll do it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing here, guys, from Nasir Little.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Drew Eubanks out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the center.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Middleton the pass to Portis. No good from outside. Suns leading by 20. The drive by Allen, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
So close to getting. The block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And clearly you can hear what the crowd thinks about that call.
You sure can. I mean, they erupted as soon as that whistle blew. No time between the call and the eruption.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Bull finds KD. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Allen. And he overshot that one, missing. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off ball.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Lillard attacking. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Portis kicks to Middleton. Lillard with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Down low. Second shot opportunity, and Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Giannis has got 14.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
No good from Booker. And the Bucks with possession. Right now they're on a 9-0 run.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Bucks trail by 15. Beasley kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis drives in.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
To the inside. Bull. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Portis, a screen on Booker. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Beasley with a clean look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Good chance here for Booker. Bull dishes to Allen. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. And Adrian Griffin wants a timeout. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. So for the Suns. And now courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Suns 5th.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Left side, Beal. Misses the three. Bucks trail by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Crowder, defended by Little. Crowder sets a screen for Payne. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Okogie. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, that's a great job by Okogie to get out in front and finish off the break.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Crowder. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that break, listened in on Adrian Griffin. Now coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Lillard. The big men on the floor for him. Giannis and Portis. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 24.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Suns leading by 12. Allen kicks to Booker from downtown. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that one's good. Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Lillard from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Here's Bull. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Lillard from outside. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, Booker, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Allen passes to Booker. From outside, off the mark. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's a 16-point game. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. The shot's good.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Phoenix has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Eubanks the pass to Booker. It's Allen with the drive. Fade away. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 37.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Middleton drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Lillard looking around. Portis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Screen by Giannis. For 3, Middleton. Another shot. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Three-pointer, Lillard, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And Booker puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portis inside the three-point line. Tries to save it.
Suns ball.
Here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning easily here.
One of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Porzingis following the score by Milwaukee.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
The second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, with desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary. Good instincts from Lillard, runs that pick and roll, all for the setup, ends with the assist. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Beasley. And he dunks it down.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Down low. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. Middleton with it. Defended by Porzingis. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
Brown, no good.
And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Lopez. 11 points for him last game against Cleveland. Middleton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beasley for 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Launches a 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Basket's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Inside, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To the paint. Out to Beasley. Lopez, a good look. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
Outside Porzingis. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston trailing. Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
How about Drew there, showing a little bit more range from downtown.
Lopez can't hit. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The drive by Tatum, and he banks in the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Tatum with it. And here's Brown for 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Delano Banton out there with Derek White. Then there's Al Horford, then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Jackson surveying the D. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Count it.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Inside, White gets it to go.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Payne, the pass to Portis. Back to Payne. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Payne. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Beauchamp. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Crowder, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Portis. Now here's Crowder. 4 on the clock. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Brissett, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Al Horford is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
White against Jackson. White drives in. Good. White's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter, and that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Horford, a screen on Jackson to the inside. The kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Payne. And here's Portis. Off with the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, Just clanked it.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Portis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Portis has got 9.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Horford finds White. Here's Hauser, defended by Payne. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Portis. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Benton. Horford outside. Reset the screen. Horford attacking. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Tatum like a freight train coming. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And that one falls for Tatum. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Over Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, after all these years, Brett, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
Well, this guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
Now here's Holiday. Coming off a 22-point game against San Antonio.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got it.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Lopez from the arc. Middleton finds Lopez. Back to Middleton. To the middle. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Middleton. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They better count their lucky stars. It's this close. All their energy has been spent at the offensive end. I don't know, Ernie. They've been one-dimensional.
And moving along. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Adrian Griffin as we begin the second half. And Milwaukee has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Brown on the drive. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Beasley, that's good.
It seems like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tatum.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 16.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Beasley for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Lopez. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Outside Porzingis. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect at a high school break.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
It's Lillard finishing at the other end.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Lopez from the arc. And he can't get that one. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Brown. Oh, how about Brown? Off the bounce.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
And the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
Previous plays.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Crowder, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Payne comes in for Chris Middleton. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Beasley. And it's Jackson in for Damian Lillard.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
Horford for 3. And Beauchamp pulls it down.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the left wing. Here's Lopez. It's stolen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
White, good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Bucks, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Pass to Portis. The 3 ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Big scoring night from Portis, a guy who can play a variety of roles for this team.
Here's Brissett. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. Offline with a 3. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Bucks. The lead is 2. And Crowder with the jam.
And you can't forget about Jay out there in transition and getting to the right spot on the floor.
White against Jackson. Pass to Brissett. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. He drops it from range. Portis has got 15 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And passes to White. They need this. Crowder grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
From downtown, White can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And he knocks down the first one.
Campaign just a grinder and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back, he's confident, he's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's Milwaukee now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Delano Banton. Then it's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
It's hauled in by Portis.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Beauchamp passes to Payne. Yep, that one goes. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Yep, count it.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Horford powers it home.
That decision by Horford to attack the basket caps himself off with a thunderous jam.
Payne with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
White for 3. They grab their own miss.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting it rip.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Crowder goes in. Comes up empty down low. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Banton can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jackson, pass to Beauchamp. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Jackson attacking. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brissett no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Payne. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Payne's got 10 points in just the second half.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Crowder finds Portis. Picked his pocket. Here's Hauser, defended by Jackson. Count it, good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Portis, Hauser grabs the board. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. White, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Portis against Horford. Portis into the lane. Pass to Jackson. Here's Beauchamp. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen away.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bobby Portis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Offensive board. Crowder outside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side White. From the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. Chris Middleton's checked in for Payne. And Lillard subbed in for Jackson. Up top, White. And here's Horford for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You hear the term stretch 4 right there, Horford from the perimeter.
Lillard against White. Lillard looking around. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Lillard. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
These teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Luke in at the shooting guard.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Booker going inside, and it's in there.
Ooh, putting some power behind his motion. Booker battles to that finish.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. A leaner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Now, Booker following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Brown with the screen on Allen. Here's Tatum. He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The outside leaner. And that one hits back iron.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 9 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
To the paint, and the dunk by Bull.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Passes to Mikhailuk. No good with the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing it.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Okogie, the pass to Bull. Brown against him. Clock at 6. Here's KD. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Durant dishes to Allen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Booker outside. Bull, a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum no good. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Bull. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bull's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
around, sets a screen for Tatum over Durant, and Bull sends it back. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Holiday with the three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Out to Porzingis. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a deep three from Booker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday
plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's White in at the 1. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from White. And for the Suns, they're shooting well, 50% from the floor. And Beal kicks to Lee. Hits it from three-point range.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Brissett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Suns leading by 5. Down low, here's Little. Back to Gordon. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Beal. Now Eubanks. Outside Beal. And stolen by White. And here's the break. To the inside. Here's Brissett. The pass to White. To the wing on the left. Inside. Second chance shot. Brissett, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Beal. Little. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Horford. White against Beal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Bangs home the trifecta. Lee's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Beal kicks to Lee. Pass to Eubanks. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Now, here's Horford. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. There's Beal with the 3. Brissett grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 10. Back to Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All right, a chance to look at stats for White. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Boston called for the foul. The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Eubanks. Out to Lee. Beyond the arc. And Horford pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Lee, a screen on White. A drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Yes, that goes in. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right side, Lee. The shot. Nails the wide open jump shot. Lee's got 13 points. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Well, the scoring off the bench changed the complexion of this game. And the way it's going, I mean, keep spreading those minutes around, Coach.
And now let's take a moment. And that'll do it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? Lee, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Bull. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Bull, the pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Allen. Shoots over Brown. The rebound by the Celtics. Into the lane, Tatum. A new 14 for Boston. Kicks it to Holiday. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Holiday against Booker. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Porzingis passes to Mikhailuk. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the left wing. Here's Okogie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Celtics trail by 8. Durant with the steal. Booker outside. to the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And that one, good. Tatum's got 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The drive by Booker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And Lee's subbed in for Josh Okogie. And they go to the intentional foul. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 3.
Gordon kicks to Little. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Benton with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. 1:04 left to play in the third. Here's Lee, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Back to White. Horford with the screen on Beal. Here's White. Drops one in from the wing. White's got 6 points.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
The drive by Gordon. And it's good, 2 points. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's White. Offline with his 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's Little making a fantastic play. Little's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Little. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Austin with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Here's White. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Shrink the floor when you're on the ball or close it out. Close out faster.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timeout called, the Suns. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
And Booker kicks to Durant. This one for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. It's White on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Holiday. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Celtics trail by 15. Holiday finds Tatum over Durant, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Outside, KD launches it. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Allen outside. Now the pass to Bull. Right to the hoop. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum drives in. Tatum, a wicked slam!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
White dishes to Brown. Trying to find White, gets it to him, and they pick up 2. And now that's 11 points for Derek White.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Passes it to KD. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's White missing.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Suns lead by 13.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Got that bucket in no time at all. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fires, high post. KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Durant, the pass to Allen. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and...
The previous play is under review.
It's just staying healthy. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
The wide open look for Durant. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Suns lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tatum, that's for two. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for Phoenix.
And the technical free throw is good.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. Tatum, that's for 2. It's good from the top of the key.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Celtics ball.
Three-pointer. So it's the Suns winning easily here.
Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Now here's Beasley. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant. The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Middleton finds Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 5.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
Now here's Beasley, 4 on the clock. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock them down from behind the arc.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Booker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean,
Previous play is 3 shots.
The line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops a first. And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
Middleton from the outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Booker for 3, knocks down the triple. Booker's got 9.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
It's blocked. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 5, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And the Suns miss again. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. It's stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton. Hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contacts and gets himself to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Payne. Pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Nurkic. Left side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Assistant, Jackson.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Brooke Lopez is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Campaign. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The 4th spot held by the Suns.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading the basket.
Jackson against Nurkic. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Little, the screen. Beal attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jackson on the wing. Outside Payne. Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Bucks lead by 4. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Beal against Jackson. Beal into the lane. And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences, and because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Pass to Jackson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Milwaukee foul. Jackson, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Nasir.
And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Outside Little, fires for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Little's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Okogie. Still no points. Beal outside. Pulls it from the corner. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
Pass to Lopez. Now Payne. Back to Lopez. It's good from about 19 feet. Lopez has got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Beal. Outside Little. 1:21 left in the second. Nurkic passes to Okogie. 5 to shoot. For 3, Gordon. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Crowder into the lane. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it. Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. They now take the lead. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bol. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality. Somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Portis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Portis has gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Booker. Booker drawing the double. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Booker. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Beasley for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got it up. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their effort on the glass is keeping them competitive. They're active at both ends, chasing the missed shots. That's their advantage in this matchup.
And now let's take a moment. Appreciate you joining.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Left side Bol. Eubanks, the pass to Bol. Clock at 6. Durant against Middleton. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lillard's got 13 now.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
A nice shot by Booker.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And stolen by Middleton. Portis with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Count the basket. 15 points in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
For 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you look at their assists, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Beauchamp comes in for Middleton. Payne's checked in for Beasley, and it's Jackson in for Damian Lillard.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Crowder, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Beal, no good.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Here's Beauchamp. That one goes. Count it. Beauchamp's got his first points of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Lopez can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
To the left side wing. Up top, Crowder. Covered by Little. Outside Payne. A minute 6 left in the third. That shot is off. To the paint. Here's Okogie. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Payne. Here's Lopez. Drops in the layup for 2. Lopez has got 8 points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Beal outside. Gordon on the wing. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
On the wing, Crowder. Covered by Little. Lopez, the screen. Back to Crowder. He takes it in. Here's Jackson. Good chance here for Crowder. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 6.
Kick to the outside, heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Shot is good by Gordon.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called, Milwaukee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Adrian Griffin's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. So on the floor for Milwaukee, at small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Bol. And he gets it back. Middleton against Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton sinks it from distance.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic and when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And Durant gets it to go.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. That's good from Bol on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Portis for 3. Middleton against Durant. Portis with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, pure from three-point range. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Booker finds Allen. Outside for Booker. For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Inside. Giannis with the jam.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And Allen gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Bol.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Booker can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Portis a screen. Back to Middleton to take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a three-point Milwaukee lead.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Bull down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Booker, good.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
For three, Booker knocks down the long K. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Portis with a screen on Durant. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The rebound by Allen. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The drive by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They retain possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving in. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Allen. It falls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh. Yes!
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Money.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bull. The three. Oh, he buried the three.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Out to Portis. Launches it. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Here's Bull. Yes!
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And we're all tied up.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. we've got Drew Eubanks. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Knocked away. Jackson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Driving in. Pass to Portis. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Bucks lead by 2.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Allen attacking. Down low. Eubanks with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now here's Eubanks. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
Portis finds Jackson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Lillard passes to Portis. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Middleton against Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Allen attacking. And it's in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lillard against Booker. Pass to Portis. Out to Lillard. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Oh, he nails it. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. And Lillard here.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 1. Outside Booker. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out, delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the OT period. Middleton looking around. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Booker. It's good! He buried a game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. He knew it was good when it left his hand.
So it's the Suns taking
Opening night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in, the kick out to Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Holiday played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lopez, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown with a screen on Giannis. Tatum. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. They throw good. Damian Lillard.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Now here's Middleton. Dishes to Lillard. Middleton against Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Clock is at 3. Middleton inside the three-point line. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Porzingis, here we go.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
Here's Lillard. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Porzingis with a screen on Beasley. Outside, Porzingis, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Beasley finds Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Beasley with a clean look. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, the 3-level scoring ability of Malik Beasley. If you find his way to the mid-range, he's going to take those shots.
Holiday against Lillard. Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Middleton. It's Brown with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Here's Tatum, following the bucket by the Bucks.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Beasley, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his third assist on the night. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with a screen on Beasley. And he makes that one. Mikhailuk's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Lillard scanning the floor. Oh, and out of the Kumbo, hammers it in.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Porzingis, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Derek White, and it's Brissett into the foursome. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bucks takes it inside. Here's Horford. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the Bucks with possession. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Crowder. Pass to Payne. Back to Crowder. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Pass to Beauchamp. 3 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Crowder. Rebound Boston. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Outside, Horford. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
The pass to Beauchamp. Good work defensively by Horford.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
He gets it in there.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Nice shot by Portis.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Back to Payne. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
White, good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Bucks leading by 4. Left side, Portis. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And foul, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The previous play is under review.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Jackson. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Spurs. Holiday finds Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 8 points for Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
High post Lopez. Porzingis with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. That one goes. Count it. Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Beasley. Bucks passing it around. Lopez, no luck. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Holiday inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
To the paint. Here's Lillard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And even though they're down, I like the way they're pounding the ball inside. It's leading to a lot of points in the paint.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
And it's Lillard missing. Celtics trail by 4. Luke passes to Brown. Driving inside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 2 points. That one goes.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive. Enforcement.
Here's Brown. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You look at the Celtics. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
Unsurprisingly, I love their approach, beating those boys up.
That is more than enough of us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. That's a 2 from Lillard. Back to Lopez. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Giannis dunks it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Inside, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Lopez from long range. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Middleton against Brown. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Fires from the wing. That one a little long. Bucks leading by 3. Beasley outside. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Beasley into the lane. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, Porzingis has tremendous mobility, so engaged on the offensive end. He has no problem finding open teammates.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Giannis, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Brown finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Derek White. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 12 points a game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Pass to Banton. Outside, Horford. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horford's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Count it.
Assist goes to
Celtics trail by 5. There's the pass to Banton. Back to White. Passes it to Brissett. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Shot's good by Banton.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Good on the shot.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
shooting from Milwaukee.
The first one falls.
Along for two.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Here's White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during that break, listen in on Adrian Griffin. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Boston trailing. Outside, White. Here's Brown. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And stolen by Tatum. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Boston has possession. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Fires the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Tatum with the screen on Lillard to the inside. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Lillard outside. All alone. And right through it goes. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Giannis outside. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Middleton against Brown. Middleton can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Tatum. It's up a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jackson kicks to Lopez. He dishes it to Lillard. Shoots the three. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lopez from long range. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes is... Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 6. 1:02 left in the fourth. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Portis drives in.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And taken away by Brown.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. For 3, Portis. And Tatum pulls it down.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard with it. So it's the Celtics picking up the win, even early on.
starts and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the small forward position.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
And so here's Phoenix. The Celtics making their last shot. For three, Durant. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Bol.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Booker against Holiday. Here's Bol. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Booker for three, counted from distance. And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Porzingis for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Yeah, there's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For three, Porzingis. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Durant, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
NBA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner. Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Allen against Brown. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Durant, pass to Booker. A leaner. Bol down low. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Boston trailing. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Takes a three. Here's Mikhailuk. Second chance shot. Now here's Porzingis. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, the pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Left side Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got his second basket.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Booker's shot is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's Holiday. Booker defending. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Durant surveying the D. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. Outside Durant. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Suns ahead, leading by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal, Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Lee in at the 2.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the Celtics shooting the rock well at 46%. Back to Ben. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Eubanks with it. Pass to Lee. Back to Eubanks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
Beal from outside. Phoenix no good that time either. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Gordon on the wing. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Brissett, covered by Little. Brissett passes to Hauser. Back to Brissett. And here's White. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Eubanks. Beal against White. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Out to Beal. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Lee. The wide open shot is on the money. Lee's gotten his first points in this one. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Horford, a screen on Beal. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Back to White. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lee, the pass to Eubanks. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by White. Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Pass to Benton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And Boston calls time here. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Got a line change here for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 14.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Bull. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Booker against Holiday. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Durant.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Okogie.
Oh, man.
Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On the string.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
On the wing, Tatum. Shoots it from the high post. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story.
He's feasting out there, making great decisions with the ball in his hands. He came in hungry.
I'm hungry too.
And now, your favorite part of this show, for some reason, social media posts. Okay, a question for Miss... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk, and it's Porzingis in at the center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Oh, no good. Boston trailing. Will Brent Kristaps Porzingis. He's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3-ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Fourth, the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
A Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off.
Highlight reel dribble a move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Pass to Bull. Booker against Brown. Here's Allen. And Porzingis with the block. And here's Brown for three. The Suns clear it. They've led by as much as 10.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
And finished off by Bull.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Brown passes to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bull, no good. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
A quality three-point shooter. Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Little's checked in for Kevin Durant. Gordon comes in for Allen. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Here's Hauser, defended by Gordon. Brissett the screen. Benton, good. Benton's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Lee misses.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Pass to Beal. Left side, Little. There's the block. 1:11 left in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Brissett's shot is good.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Lee. Going inside. Pass to Eubanks. Banked it in off the glass. Eubanks, he's got 10.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Lee, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Horford outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Very concentrated effort on Horford's part to bully his way inside and draw the foul.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brissett. Brown comes in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Banton. Phoenix calls timeout. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Mikhailuk comes in for White.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Bull. Rebound Boston.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Tatum to Jason Tatum.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Bull. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Grayson Allen is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bull, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Holiday from long range. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
To the paint. Right side, Holiday. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beyond the arc. The putback. Pass to Okogie. Up top, Booker, defended by Brown. And another shot. He can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And the Suns pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Friday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Houston Rockets.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Booker off the bounce. Here's Okogie. Pass to Bull. Phoenix no good that time either. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Brown gets the bucket.
And he just continues to improve his jumper. When Brown hits those consistently, defenses better watch out.
And here's Durant, hounded by Tatum. Tatum against Durant. Another shot. Durant, so effective inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Tatum, jacks up with 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Okogie. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday from long range. They get it back. And stolen by Bull. It's Durant with a drive. Outside Bull. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. White can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lets it go from the wing. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Okogie's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Durant against Tatum. Outside Durant. And stolen by Porzingis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So no problem. Guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the off season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Grayson Allen, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Booker in at the point.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark with his mix of power and length. At times, Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in his last outing. Middleton from the outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Portis with a screen on Allen. Back to Portis. Basket counts.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Durant, pass to Eubanks. Booker against Lillard. Eubanks. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Portis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That free throw good from Portis.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Durant against Middleton. Elbow shot on the way. Off the left rim and out.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Shot on the wing. And stolen by Booker. And here they come. No good on the three. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by one. Durant finds Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 11 points.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Portis' screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
A growing part of Bole's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. His fingerprints were all over that court. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Eric Gordon. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Beal in at point guard. Here's Beauchamp. Here's Jackson. To the wing on the left. Lopez, a good look. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Nurkic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Crowder outside. Little with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Okogie. Shoots. Beal's got room. Again, the Suns good for 2. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Lopez. Robbed. Beal with it. Jackson in his pocket. For 3, Gordon drains the triple. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
Crowder, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beal surveying the D. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Nurkic for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Offensive rebound, pass to Lopez. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Beal on the take. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Outside Payne. Lopez with it. Pass to Beauchamp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Lopez can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Little's shot is good. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Beauchamp. Lopez with it. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
For 3, Gordon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality. Shots, not wasting possessions.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Payne, pass to Crowder. And here's Jackson. Beal with some nice D. And it's Nurkic with a ball for Phoenix. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Jackson against Beal.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Booker surveying the D. And he's off from 17.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Suns.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Giannis and Portis work together inside. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And that's the group for Adrian Griffin as we begin the second half.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Allen on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th, Phoenix.
I don't think you can ever underestimate the effect that a few block shots can have on your opponent. I mean, it can get into your head as an offensive player. You're going in there thinking you've got a clear path, and then you see the ball going behind you in reverse. I mean, that can be major intimidation and affect your game.
2 on the clock. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Beasley against Allen. An open look for Portis. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Clark with Malik Beasley. He's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton drills it from deep. And it's now only a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Booker can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Portis.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Lopez finds Payne. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Jackson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Lopez gets it to go.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Here's Nurkic. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Crowder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on to Sear Little.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one's no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Okogie. Pass to Little. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Little. Beal outside. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Payne. Here's Beauchamp. For the tie. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Little. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got 6.
They're really working the paint now.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Okogie. Beal outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Crowder with a screen. Here's Payne. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Oh, he can't jam it home! And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, Milwaukee. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard from Adrian Griffin as he talked with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Bucks trail. Here's Portis. The layup misses. Now here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Jackson. To stop the run. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Middleton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
How are you even supposed to shoot over ball? Insane length.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Chalk up 2 there. The Suns leading. Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Booker. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Middleton against Durant. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Back to Booker. Inside. Here's Bull. Allen outside. Back to Bull. 4-3. The rebound by the Bucks. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Durant. Right wing. Stolen by Middleton. Stolen by Booker. Allen with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. 6-point game. Giannis with a ferocious take.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Booker finds Durant. Pass to Eubanks. Wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton looking around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Lillard against Booker. To the inside. Eubanks. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Bol.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility. Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Timeout call. Milwaukee. They're losing by 3. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th. .26 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Middleton outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Both free throws good from Portis.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Booker. Allen outside. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in. Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Milwaukee calls timeout. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the 4th quarter of this one. For 3, here's Lillard. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment. The previous play is just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been made. The original